Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to more Dragon Quest III 2D HD Poo Poo Pee Pee, whatever it's called. I don't know, it's got a certain name to it. But in any event, we are going to be continuing. We made so much progress last time. Honestly, so much it was scary. We are basically at Baramos's castle right now. I think there's probably going to be more, but I don't really remember much about my playthrough other than getting Ramia, our bird here, and the music that we're playing here, of course, although very different because it was for the Famicom. But we'll go see how much progress we can go ahead and make today. I can't promise we'll beat the game today. It is probably going to require levels and equipment I do not have, class mastery I may not even have at this point, but we'll do what we can. Let's swap on over to scene number 1 so we can all see myself. I'm going to go ahead and take over control, and let me go ahead and zoom out the map, and we just need to go a little bit more this way, and we'll make our way over to the castle. Castlevania Curse of Darkness is here. It's actually been here for a couple of days now. It is ready to go whenever this game is beaten. I don't think I'll be streaming the DLC, not the DLC, but the, we're not going to be streaming the post-game content. I tend to only try to do everything to games that I consider to be good, and this is not that. So we will beat the game. If I feel like fiddling around with the post-game stuff off-stream, I will, and we'll go ahead and get that taken care of. But in any event, what will end up happening is Curse of Darkness will be closer than all of you may think. Unless something goes horrifically wrong today. Okay, now I think we can. There we go. It is odd with this 2D HD perspective, because like to land, if it was top down, it'd be so much easier to know exactly where you're going. Let me go ahead and get the map pulled up here. Baramos's lair. Barawa, Barawa. Let's get my map. Okay, Baramos's lair. Click. Liquid slime is on the enemy list. Trying to get a map here. Okay, I think this is the start. Maybe. Hidden object over there. Yeah, this is the map. Although I'm getting an antivirus warning on this side, which is preventing me from seeing the whole thing. There we go. We don't need the prayer ring. We do probably want the flowing dress and monster, though. There are monsters here. Good to know. Whack and thwack. Yes, thank you. Sorry. Tay will heal really herself. I don't know how effective Padfoot is really going to be here. We may have to start using holy waters. Let's see. Friendly monster appears to be more northward. Wrong. It is not. We will go this way, because apparently there is a dress to the far north here that is hidden. I don't think so. But I don't know what the game wants. Okay, we found... Probably that's the flowing dress. Okay, so we have Angel Robe. Flowing dress reduces fire, ice, and explosive. I think Angel Robe is instant death, though, right? Yeah, it protects against insta-death spells. I mean, this blocks, like, everything. Fire, ice, and explosions? I mean, that's so good. We can't have our healer succumb to instant death. Reluctantly, I am going to have to not equip it after further introspection. Back out of that. Okay. I see several different maps. Passageway, Central Tower, Southeast Tower. Passageway. Is that the bottom one? Just trying to make sense of their map here and know what map corresponds to what. I'm going to try to use holy water here. Thank you for hydrating. I'm going to assume this is the passageway. Yes. No reply, it's just the corpse. Mini metal. Nothing else here. Get back out of that. Central Tower. Mimic and Dragon Mail. Central Tower. What path does this... the only way I'm going to know is if I take that exit. That's the only way I'm going to know which map this corresponds to, because it'll say when I press square. Fortunately, this is a little bit everywhere. Hard to know exactly what corresponds to what. This goes to the entrance. Baramos' lair. That doesn't even show up on these initial 5 maps. Should I come here last? Where is this even at? I don't see this map anywhere on this set here. Anyway, I guess we will just have to play the game blind. Okay, so that connected to that. Central Tower. Prayer ring. Padfoot is not lasting very long here. this... Yeah, so this is all just loot. Right now, we only have 2 people that are really what I would consider to be healers, which may or may not be rough. It is a shame that Sharkstorm is no longer a thief, though. That means I'm not going to be able to steal stuff. Is that the central tower that they're wanting me to enter? I don't even see this map on the guide either. It's odd, it makes it sound like there's supposed to be like 19 maps, but I don't see 19 of them. I only see 5. Okay, that is not a wall that I can walk through. That is just solid matter. So I can go down this way. Okay, now this there is a map of. I recognize this layout immediately. Although how to get to the actual chest, I'm not quite sure about. That is a mimic. I will ignore it. Oh, it's really that simple. Oh, okay, I can totally see this chest. Oh. That's probably where I can totally see it. That one's also a mimic. I don't know what map this is to where there was a mimic there. I don't see a map for it either. I'll go down that other path in a moment. Right now I'm going to get the dragon. The one chest I can actually see on the map. Reduces damage taken from fire spells and breath attacks, plus 30. It's only 14 more defense. defense for Alex. Clearly I need it more than he does. Take the dragon. Oh, that's right, I need to... Okay, nothing else I can do down here. We'll try taking this rightmost path. This is also... There is a picture of this. Staircase that way. Look, I'd have to come up from the basement somewhere to even get to that chest. This is the same room, just a different side. Okay, they can take thunder pretty well. Yeah, the layout of this guide is rough, because even with this guide, I don't know where I'm going. Door here. It's the other side of that one. This one's taking me up, so it's not going to take me to that staircase. This might just be the end of the area. It's a throne room, it says. I guess we'll have to worry about that another time, whatever all that other stuff was. Give people items, because several people have had to reorganize their inventory and they don't have anything. think Guard will really need to be using that. I mean, honestly, they're pretty weak items. I am going to transfer some Yggdrasil leaves to people. 4 for Alex. Shockstorm's going to get... eight of these. And then... 2 leaves Guard. 3. It's a mini metal. Well, okay. So is it that building on the right that matters? I don't even know how to get underneath it to get the items in that one section. Does this guide even mention the items at all? Oh, a headsman axe, equal chances of missing attack and getting a critical, so I guess it's valuable for like metal farming. Well, shoot, I probably want it then, right? Where was it? Turn to the fork. Go down the stairs, left, dead end, east tower, go up the stairs, central tower. Chest to the north of the mimic, hate these things, south electricity, safe passage. 2 paths we can follow, south to the stairs, you follow the left path and go down the stairs, south up the stairs. Okay, so I need to somehow... Okay. I think I know how to get... If I'm following the guide correctly, I think I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Wait, what the heck? Oh, this is just... What is this? Yes, I do. Oh shoot, there's no way to go directly here. I have to go through all of that nonsense again, don't I? Oh, no I don't. Oh, that's actually benevolent. That's a good choice. I don't know if that was there in the original, but that's definitely an appreciated choice here. So let's go... I think when we did all of this and went left, it spat us out into that one area that I commented there was the mimic, and that I recognized where we were going. Oh no, this isn't it at all. Where was it? Shoot. That was pointless. It was probably up that building then. Okay, this is, I think, how we got to the area that was not... That was the way forward, question mark? Okay, so no, this is where I need to be. Go south up the stairs, left path down the stairs, south up the stairs, they say. Okay, so don't do that one. Oh, there is a staircase here. Okay, okay, so that's what they're talking about. Okay, I never did go down this path. Okay, and then this long roundabout way, that's going to take me to this section, I think, behind the waterfall. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so Hapless Helm. Okay, 33 more defense. Hard headgear, the curses wear to a lifetime lacking in luck. So I'm assuming 0 luck stat. Equip. Headsman's Axe. That's the item that looks like it can miss or critical. One of the two things. Of course, I can't equip that one here with him. Alex probably can. Yeah, so luck. High enough luck stat. We do have the elevating shoes, which will help with that. We actually have 2 because we got one from a liquid metal slime. Okay, so it's just, I think, just Alex that's going to be able to do anything with that Shock Storm. Not be able to. Yeah, will not be able to. It's an Alex-only weapon. At least with my current party. Okay, let's take the warp point back. Let's see if we can go ahead and, I guess, end the game, or end this section at least. Okay, that was perspectively, I got really perspectively lost there. I needed to walk this way. You know what? Why am I even doing this? I can just zoom. I can just zoom out of here and zoom back into it and just walk to that spot. I don't need to do any of this nonsense right now. Plus, I'll rest at the end to get my MP back. But it's just going to be too painful to do all that walking. Let's go Shitsuzu. Well, a lot of litigation these days in the video game world. Anything can happen. Alright, so there's this spot. Well, that kind of looks like it'll settle the matter for me. Any other chests, any other items, any other anything? Okay, I think this is where we go. Everybody's got their items and fun stuff. Good, good, good.
So, you have found your way here at last. You know that to stand against mighty Barabas is to throw away your life. And yet you still came. A decision you will come to regret. But not for long, for I shall rend you asunder and devour your innards.
All right. He does heal every round, but not enough to worry about it. We do have the right armor for the Kafriz, considering we just literally picked it up. Ooh, 3 spells. Tried to fuddle my healer. I still have a secondary healer on guard, but okay, the barrier's still up. It'll probably wear off soon. We did get one critical with the multi-fist. That was my aim. We got one critical with that. Oh, we know it's Blasto. Spooky aura. Magic resistance has now decreased. Oh, he's almost dead. There's probably another form. I'm gonna assume, given his Dragon Quest, we are looking at another form. Glad the heal went off before the form changed. He's still alive. Not for much longer, though. It ends this round. Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, well, it still ended. I accidentally attack with guard. 25,600 EXP. There's Shockstorm's level. And Haze.
You... How? Curse you! This is not the end. I shall not give up so easily.
Baramos bested trophy. Well, it's way to spoil it. A warm glow fills the room. I was sitting here, like, waiting, like, a couple of seconds to see if something was gonna happen. A familiar voice calls out to the party.
You have at last bested the Archfiend. You have done all that was asked of you. Be proud. Now return to them. Return to those who love you. They are waiting for you.
See, that's what I tell anybody that beats a video game. Now that you're done with this, go back to friends and people who actually care about you. Don't waste your time with this. Look, Guard's back. Our heroes returned. All hail the hero, fresh from defeating the dastardly Baramos. Hooray, hooray. So peacefully really has returned at last? Well, I'll be. Thank you, Guard. Thank you so much from all of us. Okay, go that way? Sure. Why not? Well, where's the church? Right there. Okay, we have, we're basically full healed.
Welcome home, my little champion. I'm so proud and happy I could burst. Ah, if only your father could see you.
Just look at you. You've grown into a great adventurer. The spitting image of your father. And I know, somewhere out there, he's just as chuffed as I am.
Oh, also the rest of you, thank you. You know, for whatever you did.
Well met indeed, vanquisher of the Archfiend Baramos. Truly you are your father's child. The kingdom, nay, the whole world salutes
Sounds
you.
almost like General Pepper, almost from like Star Fox 64. Star Fox, we are in your debt.
Servants! A feast must be prepared, the like of which our land has never seen.
I must apologize for intruding on such a heartwarming scene. I am Zuma, Master of Darkness, Lord of the Underworld. And so long as I will it, your realm shall never be free of the pull of night. Now, suffer.
I already am.
Your pain shall be my pleasure. All shall know despair, all shall kneel, all shall shall give their lives in sacrifice to my glory. For I am Zoma, bringer of oblivion. Obey, and your suffering shall be short. Resist, and you shall know true torment.
Hey, Kara, welcome. It is. Unfortunately, it is.
Is everyone on home?
I don't. I mean, I know for a fact the game is definitely. I mean, unless it ramps up somehow really heavily, 70 right now is completely unattainable. 65 may still be possible, but I'm not even sure the game will make it to 65. It is. It's not been great. I can't really speak to the original or the other variations, the Famicom or Game Boy or Color or the Super Famicom remake, but I just can't. This is not. This is probably the worst mainline Dragon Quest game I've ever played.
What was that?
No. Cannot be. Not now. Not when peace had finally returned to the land. Will it forever remain beyond our reach? Everyone present, listen, and listen well. My subjects must never learn of Zoma's existence. Their lives have been ruled by unease for long enough. Oh, Goddess. Which is the path I must take? Forgive me a moment of weakness. Now, please, leave me.
The appearance of Zoma, Lord of the Underworld, proved a rude awakening for Guard upon his return to Aliahan. However, as per the king's decree, the truth of the day's events was confined to those within the throne room. Then, later that night, as the townspeople slept, I guess we just go like that. Honestly, I think you've earned yourself the right to some rest, don't you? Get back to bed now.
What's the matter? Can't you sleep? Suppose it's no surprise, really. You've been through your fair share. Ooh, just thinking of that horrible voice we heard in the castle sent shivers down my spine. But enough of that. Tell me, do you know what you're going to do
No.
next? It's all right. I'm still in shock too. I had hoped this would be the end of it. But I know you can't just stay here. You're just like your father in that sense. Oh, this all brings back memories of when he left Aliahan to go on his journey. His friends presented him with the finest helmet you've ever seen.
I have a nagging suspicion those games are going to score better. I think this game was doomed like the moment it really decided to go down a class-changing direction. I really hate class-changing in RPGs in general. It's just basically a free invitation to completely have an unbalanced game. I've never really played a class-changing game where the game has maintained balance throughout. It's so easy to break. You just zap everything and you win. It's so I don't know. It's just I've never really been satisfied. I feel like 1 and 2 never really went down that route. I feel like 9 probably did a better job with what 3 was trying to do than 3 did. In a number of different respects, including how it handled the world map, sparkle spots, and other things. Because at least there you could search for grottos and like have some level of interactivity, like trying to line up certain grotto clues with locations. and it felt like it was a lot more fun to travel the map. I think somewhere in the RPG machinations, we've gone from world maps that were just kind of waypoints between areas to areas that you could just traverse through with really nothing going on to them, to adding flavor such as locations and maybe occasional things, to now we can add like treasures, and now it's become like almost it's kind of imploded and folded back in on itself to kind of just become very simplified, like just sparkle spots, and that's really it. That's really like the main flavor of like getting on world maps now, and now we're gonna make the map even bigger so that there you could spend more time walking around and finding sparkles. And I'm like, that shouldn't be what it is. That shouldn't be how exploring the world map should feel, but that's kind of how we are now. That's kind of how games have become. But I think I won't mind it as much in 1 and 2, but I can't, obviously I can't know for sure till the games are out, which won't be long. They're gonna be out any day now.
Everyone came out to wish him well. They were all so joyous. But there was nothing but fear in my heart.
Oh, this is quite the helm indeed. That was worth a flashback. Can't it wait until he's a little bit older?
I just don't want to lose you too. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry. Everything will be all right. At any rate, I'd say it's well past your bedtime. Go on. You must be shattered. We can talk in the morning.
Ah, the clouds are gone from that one area that was very clearly cloudy. It's probably where we go. Then morning comes. All right, we are off. No, we are not.
Morning, my darling. I suppose it's that time again, eh? I know there's no stopping you. Just promise me you'll take care. I'll be here for you with open arms whenever you come home. So bye for now. Do pop by again if you ever find yourself missing my cooking.
This feels weirdly out of place, like this late in the game. Would have made sense if there was this side of her towards the beginning when we were like first setting off, but I really did not get that kind of impression from her. So the fact that we're only seeing this side of her now is, like, I think narratively strange. Alright. Zoom out. It's actually gonna be faster if I go like this way. And now we'll go ahead and park down here. There is looks like a area where we can kind of, that might be a monster area. It is not a monster area. Well then forget it. Castle of the Dragon Queen. I I've heard that there are several spots in this world where one can grow in strength in a speedy fashion. Alas, they cannot be reached on foot, which is why few even know of their existence. I must admit I am perfectly perplexed as to how they make one stronger. Never mind how they achieve this in a manner most quick. This is alluding to, like, the liquid metal slime spots that are on certain areas that seem to be, like, oddly out of reach, that you need the Ramia to get up to, but appear to have nothing until you recognize that that's how you find them. Oh, well then we need to go ahead and exit this area, go back in and use Padfoot so we can recruit the monster. Oh. I have one other idea. This is fine. We're getting EXP with elevating shoes anyway. We'll go right back this way. Last thing I'm going to go ahead and try. There we go. We just need to turn invisible. We have Maggie. Alright. Nothing else that way. What I'm going to do is take a quick break before we go into this castle. Just bear with me for a moment. Let me go ahead and hydrate all of you. I shall return quickly. All right. Let's go ahead and continue on. Northernmost point of the map Oh wow, that's really north. To find a mini medal is what they're telling me. Oh, because you wonder where that was. It was just the fade spell wearing off. Okay, mini medal. Let's go to the center. Hi, Null. Or Quark. Take your pick.
You stand before the Dragon Queen, servant of the Almighty Goddess. Thank you for heeding my call and making your way here. Doubtless, one of my retainers has already told you, but I have scant time. Listen well, child of Ortega, for I am about to impart all that I know of Zoma, whilst my life flame yet burns. I do so in the hope that it will allow you to vanquish the fiend and restore order to our realm. Will you heed my request? Thank you sincerely. Zoma dwells in the depths of the underworld. Start your journey there by first heading east of Baramos' lair. Eventually, you will come across an island in the middle of a lake. Its caves will lead you to the world below. Now, do not weep for me. My time is simply coming to an end, and I am certain my offspring can handle the task that awaits. Just know that Zoma possesses a power unlike any you have faced thus far. You would underestimate him at your peril. However, as long as you have this, you will not falter. The light will return. Of that I am sure.
It's just like the most comically slow descent animation. We got the Sphere of Light.
When faced with forces most dark, hold that sphere aloft. Then it will be your turn to prove your might once more.
Your Majesty!
Now it falls to me to pass on the torch to my dearest child.
Having entrusted the Sphere of Light to guard, the Dragon Queen with her last breath lays an egg containing her offspring. Those who serve the Queen gather to mourn her passing. Then, a short while later...
Words fail me. Had I the strength, thy light may yet shine bright.
Garters the egg gently, the sounds of sleep float forth from within. Alright, we heard her. It's so weird that we have to approach it awkwardly, because it screws me up with thinking, am I on the area where the map wants me to be? And then I'm like, no, and then I'm like, oh, it's because where the indicator is so disjointed. So this is the pit of Giaga. I think that's where Zach Fair is from. Let's go to there. In the guide. Dark forces block guard's way. Use the sphere of light, of course. Guard holds it up aloft. The darkness vanishes before the sphere of light. Now nothing stands between guard and the path ahead. I mean, giving deference to the original, I can see why this would be cool. It's basically like somebody playing Pokemon Gold.
What thou the source of that ghastly commotion just now? Tell me, from whence
And
didst
then
thou
like
come?
getting the 8 badges beating, and then being like, oh, we get a commemorative ticket. Cool. Whatever. It's a nice little post-game thing, and then finding out there's a whole new region and 8 other gyms to battle. And yeah, so I could imagine having a fake out and traveling to a different location, you know, in like 1988. That's a pretty huge deal. You know, that's a pretty big thing to effectively try and include in a game that you already think is done. Fortunately, it's not a very fun thing to include in a game I'm not enjoying. But I digress. I will acknowledge that I think it's a cool idea. Just, eh.
Oh dear, thou appearest most fatigued. Pray enter my humble abode and tell me of what hath befallen thee.
Yeah. I just wish I could hide it better. I'm too honest. If I don't like something, it's just like I don't pretend.
Thou wouldst topple the Lord of the Underworld. Clearly, thou art not one to be trifled with. Nary a single soul in Alefgard would dare dream of accomplishing a feat so grand. Nay, instead we spend our days in fear of the fiend. Regardless, thy path is clear. Make eastwards for the castle town of Tantagel.
No, probably not.
From there, cross the seas to the south to reach the Great Fiend's Isle. That is where you will find the dread Lord of the Underworld citadel.
You're ready to redeem a game, and then when I play through it for my heart to break if you don't like it. Well, I mean, do you think there's a strong likelihood I won't? I don't know. You've had the opportunity to observe several different games that I've played. I guess I jump a little bit all over the place. It takes a lot for me to really get to the point where I'm like fatigued and like I'm just not enjoying the game enough to play it. then I wouldn't be too embarrassed about it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything, you know, I like trying new things. It's just that I may not like the things I'm trying, but I like the act of trying new things.
Perchance, wouldst thou have use for a map of the realm? Better it serve thee than continue to go to waste in my possession.
That's right. That's exactly right. We've got a map of Alfgard.
Oh, and thou art more than welcome to take the ship outside for thine own. May it aid thee.
Wow, we had to work to, like, solve a pepper crisis and, like, get pepper trade to be able to get a ship, but you'll just give it to us. That's cool.
And always remember, the goddess goeth with the brave.
You'll definitely get them. I tend to stream, you know, during the days I do stream rather long. We'll grab whatever this is. Moonward Bulb. That hit and it's basically a paralysis cure. Go east at the very end once I leave the house to get a mini medal. Gimme. Thank you. You are welcome. Get on my boat, go east and get off my board. This is like literally go, leave that, get on your boat, go east, get off your boat. That was short. Blobbert, thank you for the bits. What is the X? What is there are lots of X's. Work ahead or reach Zoma Citadel. Let's get out of here. Okay, it's a shortish map. Okay, it looks like we're here now. Deeper underground trophy. Oh, this is such a good track. Alright, we just need to go that way. Yeah, to hear this map theme. Here and now. I'll grab whatever this is. Iron Lance and Iron Shield. I would not be able to beat the game without those two things, I'm sure. There we go. Tantagel. Alright, we'll definitely want to equip when upgrade. We haven't had a place to do that in forever. 2 items. A pair of slimy earrings. I will say this, that the OST is like unbelievably good in this game. Wait, I'm holding one, and Alex isn't wearing it? What are you wearing, Alex? We still got the Warhammer nonsense. I mean, it's better, but like, it's not going to resist breath or other damage, so I don't really need it. We can get another dragon mail for Alex, so we'll buy another one of these. Yeah, we'll probably want one of these, just because, I mean, it's gonna be effective against dragons. That's huge. It's not like somebody's gonna resist it. That'd be the issue, is if, like, it was like fire elemental and then, like, some enemies would resist it. Transfer to Alex. Equip them now. Very good. Blah, blah, blah. There could still be an item shop with more, and there is an item shop, but whether it has more, I don't know yet. Seed of Luck. I still have not used a single seed yet. So whenever it's time to, I guess, like, do the final, we will be quite busy. The church is locked? I mean, we can unlock it, but I guess it makes sense given where we're located and what's going on. Alright, what do you have? Just items. No thank you. Okay, so we need to go to the castle there to the north. Holy water. Oh, Robin Hood's here? Or Hood?
You're having a laugh, ain't ya? Is it really you? Blimey! It's me, your old pal Robin Hood! And I really have gone straight this time. New world, new life. That's what I say. What's that? How come I'm in the clink then? Ah, simple misunderstanding is all. I'm a changed man, honest. Here, why don't I prove it by telling you something good? By way of apology.
No, this
for all
one's
the
not
hassle I've
Yangus.
given you over the years. Here goes. There's a thing called the Sunstone. Proper valuable it is. Well, they only keep it in the dining room of the castle here in town. Can't help but wonder where the heck all me henchmen wound up, though.
Boxer shorts. Okay, so he just repeats it. I was wondering, because the exclamation point was still over his head. Okay. We will leave. I miss 8. I really do miss 8. It was such a good game. It was more fun to explore the world map, because you didn't, you know, when you have 30 billion sparkle spots, like, it's just, it doesn't matter. It stops mattering whether, you know, you get air travel and you can go travel to different locations, because, oh no, wow, I'm gonna get like 80 more sparkle spots. I guess that's fun. I don't know. To me it isn't, but what is that? Oh, here, that's how. Ah, I see it. Within these lands, isles and secrets north of the tunnel and south of the cave. North and south, both, but not both, cannot be both. Okay, actually nothing on this floor item-wise. Tears before bedtime. Grinner's Guide. Magic water. Center of the desert north of this place has an ancient ruin deep within its walls that gave it the great chasm at that bottom, which, to be true, was created by the great rending of claws of the Lord of the Underworld's birth into this realm. Right. Let's grab this item. Iron Lance. Quickly go into this building. Oh, okay, it's the sparkle effect. I was about to say, it says no item, but what is that? And it's just the sparkle effects. Seed of Life. Traveler of the Night has heard of the fabled recovery ring. Perchance this says that man need not do more than walk while wearing it, as wounds will be miraculously healed. I think we picked up one somewhere. Okay. One other item was around this way. We have a mini medal. Okay. Let's go to the castle. Oh, this is thine is a face I have hitherto not laid eyes upon. Where didst thou come from? By boat from the west? This cannot be. Wanderer, would thou seek us in honors with his majesty? Yes? Then allow me to escort thee.
My guard hath told me much of thy deeds. Forgive me for summoning thee here so suddenly, but there is something I would ask of thee. Perchance thou art familiar with the name Ortega. Thou art indeed his child, after all. Then allow me to officially bid thee welcome to Tantagel. Now, 'twould behove us to begin by explaining how we of Tantagel came to know thy father. Hard to fathom though it may be, Ortega once resided within these very walls.
It must have been, what, a decade or so ago. 'Twas a day like any other when an injured warrior was carried into the castle. His wounds were most severe, but he was yet to breathe his last. Alas, his own name excluded, his memories had taken their leave of him entirely.
I elected to let him stay with us whilst he recovered. Ortega even served me for a time. Though he remembered naught of his old life, he was a gentleman, most jovial, and well liked by all in the castle.
Then, all too suddenly, one day he simply vanished. Nary a soul knew whither he had gone.
Surely thou findest thyself here today in search of thy father. By all means ask those within the castle anything thou wishest. I am certain thou shalt be reunited with him ere long, but know patience. Should tragedy befall thee in thy haste, Ortega too would suffer.
That was the point of the staircase. Okay, we came from that in the center. Okay, all of that for a mini medal. Yay! Yggdrasil leaf. Okay, I guess we have to go from outside of here to get to it. Probably a story trigger once we enter this room. Oh, this isn't even how to get to the item. Okay, we need to leave here. Okay, Sacred Light will just heal us. Okay, let's go to that spot over there to progress the story. Okay, that's not how I get to it. Sorry, I am tired. I was up far too late last night. But I must not sleep tonight until I get my draw screen request off today. After all, I can't have it twice in a row that I don't have something submitted. I think it is, yes, it's through here. Pouch of Coagulant, Seed of Agility, Sunstone? Yes. Coagulant, Seed of Agility, Kitchen Mini Metal. Okay, looks like we have everything we need here. I think we can leave. Get to the northwestern corner of the continent. So back to our ship. me to go northwest here or northwest? Maybe even more northwest? That's probably where they want me to go. I'll go over here just so I can grab sparkle spots. Oh. Wow. Fine. Infernal Serpent. Gold chain, golden tiara. We have a silver tiara. We can't even equip the golden, just the silver? Okay, it is an accessory. Definitely not. I see. I need to get into the backyard. Thou seekest the lyre of ire, stranger than seek thee my son Galen. With him thou shalt find it, if I be not mistaken. Mini metal. Dohiken. Thank you for blessing RNG. Oh, friendly monster. Musk. Musk. Honestly, the alphabetized form works great. Join my Nakama crew. We got Shella. Okay, so now that we've done that, Divine Dagger. Spiked Steel Whip. Okay, it's worse than my dragon tail whip, honestly, and I'll keep the dragon tail for as long as I can. Liar of Ire. From this small island, go south and... Okay, so I need to follow... They're basically listing everything about the guide, including all the shiny spots they're getting, but their directions also include go from the shiny spot area here to find this, and I'm like, well fine, now I have to actually do all of it. Then it must want me to go to that island and then land on that. Okay, Zing is annoying. We don't want them to get it on the right person. You could do it right now, coming back later. Yeah, but they may raise a good point. Go back inside. Go inside so you can at least mark it on your map, which I agree with. That's a smart plan. Apparently this is a magic-proof dungeon. Which means I'm not going to be able to reapply, what do you call it? Padfoot. Yeah, so no spells. Big place. Oh wait, this isn't how I leave. That's how I leave. Well, shoot. Padfoot wore off. I made it out anyway, that's fine. Okay, so back to the north. West through the forest while taking the mountainside to the north to come us like a secret spot. Oh, sorry, west of where? West through the forest. They mean here? They must mean here. Oh, the perspective here is horrible. I need more top down. Mini metal. And a wizard's robe. She cannot wear it. Go to the southeast barren area. That? Between the two mountain ranges. Oh, they do mean that. not interested in any of the item hunting. Southeast from the secret spot is a little as far as anecdotal herb. Sorry, I'm just waiting for the part of the guide where it actually tells me where to go. It's still going sparkle spot crazy. Six islands to the north. Well... Six islands to the north? Oh, these? Okay. Yeah, wherever they were going in the guide, they were really taking me all over. They really wanted those sparkle spots. I really did not. What is this? New monster. We got Torgon. Seed of Defense. Yeah, I don't have a... You know, I have better things to do with the time I have allotted for the stream than run around to 30 billion sparkle spots. I really need to get to the next section. No, ignoring it. Don't care enough. It's too far. Large northern island now. Okay, large northern island has a tower that we need to mark on our map. So we'll go to that for sure. This one's close, so we'll grab it. I mean, the EXP is definitely decent here. Okay, so that's the tower to the north side over there. I can even see it on the map. So let's mark it. Tower of Rubus, no thank you. Okay, so now we can continue the story as what they said, which I'm all for. So Tantatil, please. They want me to go to the south of it. There's going to be a... They say there's going to be a mountain. You'll reach a barren area, check the north mountain area. Okay, so that section right down here. There's our cave. We can enter it. There we go. Craggy cave. Ruh-roh, Craggy. Banishing Bow, Magic Water, Spirit Bracer, Prayer Ring. I don't need any of that. 3 exits place. Go to the southeastern one. Why? What'll happen? Okay, I see why they want me to go to the southeast one. I concur. I don't really need any of the other items that are in this dungeon, though, so I'll ignore them. Or at least on this floor of the dungeon, I'll ignore. We'll just take the prayer ring here. Goddess ring. It'll restore MP as we walk. So the question is, who's going to get it? I can use it because I like to use Kazap. Tay can use it because she is our mage. It really just depends on what we're really in the mood here to do. I'm gonna pick the Goddess Ring. Very good. Okay, now we can leave. I don't need the other 2 items that are in those pots over there. Wertoist dropped a chest. Seed of Defense. Okay. Back upstairs to B1. Take the left upper staircase down. Yeah. Yeah, we need to take the left upper. So much cursed equipment, but it's a lot of stuff I just don't have. Okay, so the musk did wear off. Okay, now we should be able to get this. So now I grab the monster. It's written to the start. Demon Spear. Hate Mail, Sword of Ruin. Okay. Wait. Oh, can I not even... Oh, this doesn't even connect to anything. Got it. Go east. Okay. South and down the stairs to floor B2. South and down the stairs up what do they mean? Okay, they must mean right here. I mean, this plus Padfoot is pretty good. Just gonna make it so I'm very unlikely to encounter anything. Okay, so I need to go... Mini Metal. Demon Spear. Okay. Okay, that was a musk that wore off, actually. Okay, not what I thought wore off. Okay, so Demon Spear. And the last ones are going to be cursed as well. What was the point of coming to this cave? Was it just to get more items? Or is there something to this? Sword of Ruin, Suit of Hate Mail, and just so that we can see, Sword of Ruin would be plus 48 attack. Okay. Very heavy criticals, just like the just like the other axe, although I don't think the other axe was cursed. It just sucks at landing hits. Okay, so potentially good for farming metals. What about the hate mail? Plus 30 defense. Reduces damage from enemy spells, but sometimes paralyzes the wearer. Okay, before I walk any further, what do they want? That's it. Okay, so the X located to the south of our location. Yes, we'll be walking down there. Okay. So there really just wasn't any point to actually mandatorily coming here. So let's go to Craggy Cave and then walk south. How? Oh, there was a bridge. Why can't I just take the boat and just whatever? Fine. Formation. I see what they're doing. Okay, almost at the X. So now we are in Damdara. Okay. Reading the guide. Here we go. Orichalcum. What? It's an important item? Okay. I'm not arguing with you. I guess it's important. I definitely am going to be using the next couple of days to catch up on sleep. That's going to be huge. That way I'm not falling asleep during Saturday stream. Have a monster. It's Mike. Allows us to forge the hero's best weapon, at least as far as I know it is. We need the Orichalc on the sword itself and to do a side quest. That is step 1 for the ultimate weapon. Got it. Northeast little hole where the horses sleep. Northwest of what? Northwest of where? Ah, that must be where. Mini metal. Seed of luck. Go to the inn. Okay. Apparently there's something important I need to do at the inn. Strong medicine. Magic seed. And rabbit ears. I am Lena, who once danced most successfully in the town of Asham. But a customer, driven wild with love for me that I did not return, hounded me until I had no choice but to leave. I wonder if the retired of the establishment where I once danced is safe. Should you ever meet him, please, you must let him know that I am safe. Okay, all of that. Okay. Looks like we've got power shields coming up. Close for now. Another, maybe closed because it's night. Oh, okay. I'm wrong. Let's see. Heals allies' wounds. Silver shield, not that great. It is a heal item. It's I mean, it's all around better defensively. Odd armor. It's like 24 better than Dragon Mail, but I mean, it's it'll lose the fire and breath resistance. Do I really want to spend for it? I do. And there's one big reason why. It's because Guard will hand off the Tempest Shield to Shockstorm. Because Shockstorm has extremely limited shield pool, and that is, in fact, one of the shields that Shockstorm can actually equip. Wow. Anything else? X surrounded by mountains, so we're done with this town basically. I'm gonna run to this the person to save, and then from there, I'm gonna take another break and move around. Or I'm gonna fall asleep on the stream. So I will go ahead and save. That's what I get for walking during the day. So I'll be right back. And then we'll go ahead and check out what else is left on the map. So everybody enjoy the music. I'll be right back. Hydrate the rest of you. X. That one? To the east, surrounded by mountains. So, ship... Wait, what? Oh, I see. There's a bridge. There is a bridge. Oh, I can even walk here. Aha. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, well, it's too much trouble to get to the ship. We will just walk. Surprised we haven't run into, like, the metal slime. The sparkle spot's too far away. Forget it. I don't remember where on the continent the metal slime actually appears, though, from DQ1. But I'll know once I play it, because it's almost out. I'm looking forward to... I hear people like Curse of Darkness on the PlayStation 2. At least it's scored fairly well. It's definitely, you know, given Halloween, it's definitely the time to play it. I was wondering whether I was going to be close to really being able to beat this game in time to really have, like, have some kind of a playthrough that was timed to it. Thankfully, it appears that we will. Ah, there's a bag here. Missed the bag. Not that one. I want to go top. Is this the area that'll be in ruins, or will it not be in ruins here? I am enjoying Color Splash. Well, I would enjoy that too if I were playing that. I am enjoying Origami King again. It is extremely, I guess I forgot just how extremely slow it is at the beginning. I would even say it's a bit plodding, but it's still fun. Cantlin? Have to skip over all of their obsessive findings of sparkle spots in this. Looks like there is a monster arena, which I can't participate in because I've kind of been ignoring that. Mini metal. It does provide a new twist to it. I'm interested in any of the new weapons or enemies that they decide to program in. I'm not the biggest fan of what's been done with the enemies so far, just because it requires a lot of busy work to defeat even the beginning enemies. I'd rather have it saved for later. But like giving the Goombas at the beginning like the non-spike helmets is rough, because you really want to be able to just be finished with those battles once you have the lineup, and you can't be, even though you want to be. Next room is the important one. Whoa, okay. Well, I'm gonna go find that place that they're talking about. because right now it's still slowly kind of opening up. In a number of respects, it's one of those games that doesn't really start to get good until later. I mean, Origami King is not a game that you're gonna play and be like, this is like 95 out of 100 right out of the gate. It'll take a bit, but it'll probably be as good as I remember. I scored it an 84. Notices me approaching, so I must need to use the Tay needs to go ahead and use Fade. It's probably the only way to catch that guy. Yeah. Balam's Wonderworld. Lucy loves it. Alright, now that I've done that, nothing on this floor. Well, got a lot going on in this building. So, ultimate weapon.
Ah, does that sword perchance take thy fancy? Scant is known about it, save for the fact it was created long,
It's broken.
long ago.
Obviously, we'll have to use the
Even the metal
orichalcum to
used to
fix it.
craft it is an absolute mystery. I had, at a point, considered using it in the construction of the great statue I seek to animate, but it was not to be. Should thou wishes to take it, give me of the object by all means.
Okay. There's a couple of, I want to say a couple of other areas, but after Canteen, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 places to be done with the game. And not all of them are going to even be dungeons, they may just be towns. Alright. Now, any weapon shops or anything else here? There's a post-game content guide, but like I said, I am not feeling this title at all. I am definitely not doing post-game. At least not streaming it. To the west, we have a raised area with electricity on the ground. I'm assuming that's, yep, found it. Wilson Catlin, thou may hear a strange tale or two. One such story concerns a group of Rubus's devotees said to reside somewhere beyond the mountains to the south. Should thou wish to learn more, the priest in the shrine down there will doubtless be able to enlighten thee. If thou wouldst fain cross over the great fiend's isle, that will require 3 objects. Seek thee the sunstone, the staff of rain, and the sacred amulet. When thou possessest all 3, get thee the great sanctum on the southeastern isle. There thou wilt find a way. Hear my what I have imparted upon thee, and thou shalt not falter. Do you want me to go south? Okay. Yeah, they want me to go ahead, and that's exactly what they want me to do. We'll go that way. Is there really no, yeah, there's just nothing to buy here. this way to the next area. Far east, they said to get a sparkle spot, forget it. Into the tower. Shrine of the Spirit. Let's check.
Hi there. I'm the fairy who used to work for Rubis, by the way. And it was me who called out to you the day you turned 16. Rubis had enough on her plate back then, so I decided to step in and help out. Honestly, I think I might have actually been a bit blunt with you that day. Sorry about that. No hard feelings? Anyway, you're here now, and that's what matters. Now, listen to me very carefully. If you're to stand a chance of reaching the Lord of the Underworld, then you'll need help from Rubis. Unfortunately, Zoma currently holds her prisoner, and that's where you come in. She's trapped on the top floor of a spire, locals know as the Tower of Rubis. It stands in a small isle to the north.
We have that on our quick travel list since we went to the continent on the north earlier.
First, you'll need to find the fairy flute. Once you have it, you'll be able to awaken Rue and free her from Zoma's clutches. Anyway, make a start by heading to the village of Cole. I've got a feeling someone there might be able to point you in the right direction.
They're mentioning Remolder first.
Let me
That's
give
the
you the
second
Staff of
item.
Rain. You humans do like staves, right? When rain and sun, the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. Well, fingers crossed this staff ends up being of use.
HP and MP restored.
Take care anyway. You'll be fine, I'm sure. But I'll pray for your safety, just in case.
Mini metal. Silver rosary. Okay. X northeast. Okay, so we need to go to the next X spot. Wait! You're Ortega's child, aren't you? I met him once, you know. I was ambushed by monsters and they came to my rescue. Ah, what a kind soul. I absolutely hate smelly old humans. All except Ortega, that is. He's lovely. Not quite sure what to think of you yet, though. Anyway, back when I met him, Ortega said he had lost all his memories. Strange to imagine that he might not recognize you even if you do find him again. Just do your best to help him, alright? Then I'll have a reason to not hate you, smelly old human. Alright, bye. We gotta walk to that, it looks like. Well, that was the wrong direction. Can I even cut through that? Or do I really need to, just at this point, warp somewhere or take the ship? Passing nothing. Oh. Oh. Right. Okay, I see. We need to go here. That path will not connect. This, it's hard to see the bridges sometimes on these maps. But I keep thinking I'm gonna come out the bottom. Alright, this should at least be the last... Oh, it's not even the last X. Scandalous swimsuit. Garter. Southeast. Wait, southeast? Why southeast? What are they talking about? Oh, before we exit the desert. Got it. I thought the word was enter, and I'm like, I don't understand. We have a great helm. It's better than Ortega's. Sorry, Ortega. Mini metal. Okay, guess we're done here. Okay, keep going east, up the forest. I mean, I feel like I'm going to be extremely close to the end, enough to where I might even be able to just make the final push of the game tomorrow and just start the week fresh with Curse of Darkness. Okay, I see the bridges on the other side. Okay, Ramaldar. Let's see. Opening up the next guide to Ramaldar. North. Oaken Club. Iron Axe. Not the most inspired item pickups. We have a bastard sword. So we can even replace the dragon claws we got. It's 43,000 gold. They really, I mean, it's my own fault. I haven't been, taking any fights today. Not really. Reduces damage from enemy ice attacks and spells, fire attack and breath attack. Could give 14 more defense to Alex. Could give him a lot more attack. I think I should give him more attack. I'll leave it alone. Okay, right over there. Scholar's cap. Okay, there's a chimera in the back. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. There comes the chimera. Polly. I could have sworn I heard something. Oh, right, because we're invisible. Magic shield. We can probably afford to start selling a lot of the extra stuff we have. Yeah, ultimately, my logic here is that really anything we need to buy needs to be for any other people, because we're probably going to get ultimate equipment as we go. Words of wisdom for another sage, if we want. No thanks. Scars, Buddy, Musk. Fast travel the Tower of Rubus. We're now going to Cole, town in the northeast corner of the map. So let's go to Rubus. And then we're gonna get... Hey Arc Brigade, how are you doing? We are working on endgame here for Dragon Quest III. Yes, yes, we have gotten the Orb of Light. We are trying to reach Zoma Citadel. And right now, I am trying to get my way over to Kai. That is a little too soon to get off the boat. Or Koi, not Kai. So, almost there. I mean, that's gonna have to be good enough. Oh, we went, like, nowhere. Okay, I'm assuming Padfoot must have worn off without me realizing. We got to that encounter way too quick. Yes. We have another, some type of area here. Grab this. Dragon Claws. Well, if nothing else, we can sell them. We don't need any more of them. Another shield. Thorn Whip. Training Togs. Okay, no other secrets here. Let's continue on to Koi. Okay, we'll pick this. I mean, since it's right here, we'll pick it up. Seed of Strength and 2 medicinal herbs. Okay, so Koi, let me get to Koi's description. They want me to go straight to the well. Okay. I will trust the process. What do you wanteth? Rosmir began to glow. And a monster is revealed before your eyes. And we calm them, and now they're gonna go join us. We have Silly. Let me just double check one thing here. Equipment shop. Let's take a quick look at what they're selling. Mirror shields. I mean, the defenses. I mean, it's universal armor, basically. It sometimes reflects spells, but the problem is I don't want it. The main reason being, if I get this and I cast a heal spell, there is a chance I will reflect it, and I will not get healed. So I don't want to have it or chance it. So we will leave it be. So I guess, in a roundabout way, I'm buying nothing here today. Okay, we need to go... Okay, it's up there. Ah, through the house. Seed of Magic. There's also something in this building here. It's right here in the water. Mini metal, okay. We have the fairy flute. It said talk to the shopkeeper. Where's the shopkeeper? Hang on, it's you. What's that? Oh, a lot of them are digging some tunnel way down south in this marshy spot. Didn't fancy it myself, so took the day off. Ever since I got split up from the boss, I've been taking on odd jobs just to make ends meet. Okay, they're describing a second floor. I'm trying to figure out where there even would be a second floor. It's part of the side quest to get me my ultimate weapon. Okay, Locked house, feeding Jenny plain clothes. Okay. Orochi's ransom was to be sacrificed, no choice but to flee. Driftwood on the tide, we washed up on this world shore, worn yet unbroken. Jipang's greatest swordsmith, her husband lost his hammer. Please visit his shop. Okay. Okay, I think... Oh, okay, here... This has got to be where we need to be. Yes.
I was a swordsmith in my beautiful homeland. True bliss I did know. Until Orochi, the fiend ruined all our lives. My bliss in tatters. She came for my wife, demanded her sacrifice. So we fled Jipang. I lost everything. My ancestors' tools all gone. Oh, my prized hammer. Alas, with no tools, I cannot do my old job. So I sell items.
Alright. The guide tells me I need to go back to Jipang during the day. It's a very quick detour to get the hammer. The problem is, I think, simply, I don't think it's daytime right now, is it? Yeah, I think it is, actually. So go back to Jipang. You can quickly warp. Okay, so they want me to go to Jipang, talk to the man dressed in white west of the well. Okay. You mean... No. Ah, you. Many moons ago, a sorceress named this consort lived here blissfully, but she was chosen to gift for cruel Orochi, thus they fled the town. That is all I know, though in the former abode there was a hammer. Left all on its own, abandoned in the forest, a hurried escape. I saw it return, their home surrounded by trees. How it misses them. Got it. Okay, now we can just go back. And give me my damn hammer. My ham dammer. Oh, it's cold, not koi. I can't read the I can't make out a difference between an I and an L. Either that or it's ko number 1. I'm pretty sure it's an L though. Alright, let's go ahead and forge.
Welcome to my shop. I wish to be of service. What do you require? Pardon? You have brought me the forging hammer?
Oh my gosh, you scared the haiku right out of me.
Incredible. Yes, this is it, without a doubt. But how did you? No, you do not need to say. All that matters is that my family's prized possession has returned to me. However can I begin to repay you for such a kindness? Do not worry, I will find a way someday. Legend has it that this hammer was once used to temper a blade most holy. Long, long ago. I just hope I can put it to use for you one day. Wait, that sword. I have never seen a blade of its like in my life. Just look at that splendid hue. Truly magnificent to behold. And yet, how did it come to be in such a state? Broken clean in two. Oh, but But what is that sticking out of your bag? Why, this ore. Just look at it. There can be no doubt it was used in the crafting of your sword. Ah, so you came to me hoping that I might be able to mend your weapon. It would be an honor. I have never worked with such an ore till now, but it is time I repaid you for ridding my people of the fiend Orochi. You have my word, I will restore the blade to its former glory. This is what I was born to do.
The famous ore sword. No, you gotta clang the hammer on a haiku, like you were talking in earlier. Clang, 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 clang. Clang, 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 and then clang, 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 clang.
Here it is. Please treat it with the respect it deserves.
Stately sword. Trophy has been earned. We have the Sword of Kings. Pooh from Earthbound. Eat your heart out.
Oh, I could not accept any monetary reward for this. You see, I used to fiercely rue the fact that we ended up in this village. But now it is clear why we were brought here. It had to be this way. I can say with confidence that this is why I became a swordsmith. May that blade serve you well on your travels. And should you be willing, do stop by my shop from time to time. I would love to lay eyes on that sword again.
Alright, grab. Okay, we're gonna grab that. I mean, I guess I can equip the Sword of Kings. It's stronger than what I've got on, of course. It's like 88 better. Shockwave towards a group of enemies and uses an item. The issue, I mean, the only thing that Swallowtail was really good at was like hitting multiple enemies. I'm basically getting to the point where I guess I'm not going to be using. Well, I'm not really. I mean, right now I'm just using Zap to kill everything. It doesn't really matter too much. We'll equip it just because. Just because. Okay, now to continue the story, let's take a look at what we've got here. Hot Springs, Fairy Flute, Quagmire Cave. Quagmire Cave, Holy Water, Friendly Monster, Black Bandana, Mini Metal, Monster Sabrina. Okay, I'm gonna skip that cave. We're just gonna go to, I'm not really, don't really care about the mini metals too much. We'll go to the Tower of Rubris. This is the healing. We haven't gotten an alert about Bear Kid Deeperg in a while. I'm kind of getting antsy. Like, are they gonna accept him? In any event, Tower of Rubris is next. No healing allowed here. We're gonna have to use healing items. Basically all the way through. We'll use Padfoot right now. I know, still in prison. Do I have safe passage? I guess I don't have the ability to do that. Oh, I have to go up? Well, that hurts. Already off to a huge, huge deficit. Tay is almost dead. Just reading. Okay. I don't know what the point of any of those are. The guide is trying to explain it. I, of course, am not understanding it at all. Okay, I think I might get it. Yellow. We're talking about blue, red, red, blue, blue, red, 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 blue. Okay, well, whatever. In any event, it looks like I figured it out. Good reward. Great reward. Silver shield. Sage's elixir. Staff of sentencing. I mean, are we done here? Do we need to do anything else? I guess not. There are 4 more chests. Red, white. But I chose. My brain was still in the puzzle, thinking one button meant another button, and so I whistled instead of avoiding encounters. Where is this on the map? Okay, so this is this. Angel's robe. don't understand. Where's the third floor one? Simply go south and up the stairs to the fourth. Oh, there is a staircase over here. Okay. Okay, auroral armor. Okay, we need to go this way. It is very, very good armor. They're telling me I absolutely should get it. Oh, shoot. Down went right. Good. Suit of auroral armor. Let's slap it on our hero guard. So, reduces damage from fire and ice attacks while also healing the wearer as they walk. It's really good armor. Can't carry anymore. I do not want to sort his inventory. I need to. Guards items. Bag it. Bag. Now I'll equip it. Okay, so now... Grab a monster. We have Buddy. Polly loves it. Yeah, this area, I mean, I don't know. It's so much prep for, like, getting ready to do the final boss fight, but there's, like, nothing, there's no other bosses. So it's kind of rough. And so chest with it. Okay, go back down to the previous floor. We can get an auroral robe, not an auroral robe, but an angel robe, which we already have equipped. Although I guess it'd be damn good for another sage, if we ever go another sage route. Fine. So we have our backup angel robe in case I decide we need to have another sage. Okay, so back down to the 3rd floor. Mini medal. Holy talisman. Spotted chest, holy talisman. Go north and walk off the edge to go back to the bottom floor. Okay. Pretty serious dungeon. Wait. Are we no longer... I mean, I used Kasap in an earlier battle. I thought I couldn't use spells. Okay. I don't know. Go back. Why did they tell me to do that? Oh, okay. This is an alternate way to climb up the tower. Okay. I thought it was like the same. Yeah, that'll implicate all of these other sides. This one's the fastest one to get to the next floor of all of them. Okay. No treasures along the way according to the guide. Only path to an elfin elixir. Well, okay. Oh, liquid metal slime is here. But it won't be for long. I'll cast sap just to get rid of it. Everybody else. Yeah, it's gone. Manticore dropped a chest. Seed of Wisdom. Okay, yeah, so it's letting me heal here, so I don't know what the topic creator was on about, or the game was on about, because it was implying I couldn't heal in this dungeon. And I completely can. Really dangerous boss inside. Recommend you go back to town, heal up, save your game. You can always come back and use Holy Protection and pad foot. It's lower encounters. Really dangerous boss, huh? Okay. Well, what do I want to do here? Do I feel lucky? Not at all, but we'll do it. he used, the guide creator used really with a capital, all letters. So that sounds like pretty really. Hey, just do it. Just do it.
I must admit, I was not sure you would make it here. Most impressive. They say you are the strongest of your kind. Well, I will be the judge of that. Today, you are faced with the Lord of the Underworld's mightiest servant. Do not perish too quickly.
The big thing that I made a mistake of is I didn't give anybody elfin elixirs.
I want to savor the fight before gorging myself on your juicy innards.
Okay, he has allies, which I don't like. Sword dance I can do. I could have Alex take, I mean, no. I mean, if there's a party hitting move, having him take all the damage is a death sentence. Sword dance, I could do multi-slice. It might actually make more sense to do multi-slice. Until we know everybody's gonna die. Multi-fists, however, makes sense for Shockstar. Tay. Is this a physical attacking build, or they will go ahead and set up magic barrier. Insulate will be after that. Buff. Right on tape. Okay, Ash Demon 1 is about to die. Not really about to die, they're about half health-ish. Tay is low. Multi-slice. Multi-fists. She's at 196. I don't want her to deal damage here, but more heal. Okay. Burno. Okay. Ash Demon 1 is defeated. Go ahead and use Omni Heal here. Multi-slice. Multi-fists. On Alex. Oh, he's using it. Defeated. Oh, 270 damage to Tay. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Well. We're basically, we'll just go ahead and forego our attack. Sword Dance with you. Multi-Fist with you. Take hand. Magic resistance returns to normal. I'll have to fix that. Unless there's another phase, and that's why they freaked out.
No, surely not. A mere human could not possess such formidable might. It was you, not that axe-wielding brute, but you who slayed Baramos. All is clear as crystal to me now. I must tell Lord Zoma of this, that there is one blessed by the light. Though do not misunderstand. The victor you are not. The next time we meet, I shall snuff your life's flame.
Well, the one thing that is a little bit imposing here is that if, you know, I mean, I'm sure the final boss is going to be even harder than that, so that might be a little bit worrisome. Guard stares wonderingly at the statue. It's a suddenly lifelike depiction of the goddess. Play the fairy flute? Yes. The Almighty Trophy has been earned. 7:53. I have an hour left.
Thank you. 1,000 times over. But allow me to introduce myself. I am Rubis, mother to the land of Alefgard. Long have I waited to lay eyes upon the one who might save the realm in its darkest hour. Ah, I see you hold the sphere of light. It seems we are all in the Dragon Queen's debt. When confronted with that orb, the veil of darkness, God Zoma shall clear like clouds after the rain. We must stop the Lord of the Underworld, whatever the cost may be. His very existence threatens not just Alfgard, but life as we know it. Alas, my powers are not returned as of yet. Thus, it falls to you to put an end to his ambitions. However, if you are to ever reach Zoma, you will first require the succor of the Rainbow Drop. It is given shape only when rain and sun meet. Now there is something I must give you.
We got the sacred amulets.
And with that, you must depart. Seek out the most hallowed of sanctuaries, bearing the gifts of rain and sun. There, speak to the descendant of those who once placed their faith in me. But before you take your leave, allow me to imbue the sphere of light with what little strength I still possess. The fate of the realm rests on your young shoulders. I know it may seem daunting, but you must persevere. Though you can go safe in the knowledge that I am watching over you, young hero.
Item aficionado trophy. Okay. I guess we're out of here. You back? Exit, yes. Sure. I want me to go to Sanctum, island that is in the southeast corner of the map. We won't go for the final dungeon push there, but we are basically... What's effectively going to happen here is we're going to have everything done but the final dungeon. Meaning I can probably, because I mean, even if I were to push it today and somehow miraculously win, there's just not going to be enough time to give my thoughts. So I will hold off until probably tomorrow. That way we can start next week with a game that's inevitably going to score better than this. Okay, let's go this way. have Sheila. Disembodied voices, could it be? Oh, beloved goddess, Holy Mother, is it really you? I literally have to wait for this to turn off, right? What if I reapply Fade? Well. Literally, we'll have to wait this out for about a minute or so. There we go.
As our divine mistress did command, thou hast sought out both rain and sun. Now, let the twain meet at last.
You want me to go to Palantir Tunnel, which is a cave that'll get me the best shield for my main character.
Raise thy hands and receive of her gift. Her will is clear, as is thy path. Make for the cape to the northwest of Rimmeldar, that is closest to the Isle of the Great Fiend. Hie thee now, to the citadel where dread Zomar awaits.
Indeed. Tantangel. Oops. Let's go to Tantangel, the cave north of Tantangel near the start of the area. Cave north. Ah. Well, wait. Have I unlocked this place already? Yes, I have. Blah. I can ignore everything that's there. Oh, this is the stupid place where you can't use magic, not the other one. Well, okay. Fair enough. I'll ignore all the items on this floor. Let's see. This floor, equally worthless. 2,205 coins and a thief's turban, neither of which are good. Thief's turban debatably has never been good. I'll take the money though. Level 40 for Shockstorm. Shockstorm, speaking of, you just hit level 40. martial artist. I've already forgotten the name of the class. It might have been called the martial artist. Yes. It's been working out, although I miss you stealing items for me. Yes, I'm using a guide to kind of look through the map here, and really there doesn't seem to be anything of note in this entire place, other than maybe that. Let's see. Final floor. Mimic, Mini Metal, Blizzard Blade, Recovery Ring. Basically everything but that chest to the left over there. Well, I mean, the thieving was really good. I got so many magic waters and other things. All right, let me get the hero shield. So let's go ahead and slap that on guard. That means somebody else can get the power shield. Protects against fire and ice. Yeah, I remember the music's definitely clued me in. When I first stepped outside on the world map after sailing the ship and hitting a continent, it clicked a bit. And I'm like, that's what they're going for here. Flame Shield is still good. We have 2 Flame and 2 Tempests. I think they're both good options. Do I want to give anyone the Power Shield? Oh, that's right, Chuckstrom, you can't even wear it with your class. Tay definitely needs... Oh, Tay can't equip it either? Then it's literally Alex or nobody. Okay, in the northwest corner of the Dark World map. I may or may not end up using it. The plan here, Shockstorm, is I'm absolutely gonna beat the game tomorrow, rather than waiting until Monday of next week and kind of losing the day. The thing is, I'd beat the game tonight if I didn't have a watch along in about 52 minutes. That's not enough time to probably go through, beat the boss, and then give my thoughts. Because I feel like if the dungeon's going to be as big as Baramos' castle was, or bigger, it's going to be a problem. Power, I like the flame shield though, so I may not do it. In any event, we can just warp out now, right? Where to from here? Oh, it's actually, actually, we can just go ahead and do the final boss now, if I wasn't busy, though. Okay. Your game over like 3 times at the final boss and hero is level 50. I think my hero right now is, yeah, 51. So, I may... Oh, that's right, this area, you can't warp out. It can't warp out! You can't go back where you came from. You can't go back where you came from. My sick video game reference. Let's go. Try to cleave manually then. Oh, that's right. Oh, it works on them too. That's good. Aim, please. On, I'm assuming you mean why it's here. I have no idea. Especially since multiple people seem to be ending up here that really don't seem to make any sense as to why they're ending up here. So I could not even hazard a guess. If they tried to narratively explain it, it went in one ear and out the other. So unfortunately, I really don't know why this world is here. I'm just assuming, like, did we die? It feels like people who die or who are in position to die seem to be showing up here, maybe? Except not really. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know enough about the Dragon Quest lore, sadly, to really be able to hazard a guess as to why. I think I'd have to remember more about 1 and maybe even 2 to really understand why we're doing what we're doing here in 3. Okay, so there actually are going to attempt to answer. You may not have heard Shockstrom since you weren't here, but this is a game I will not be doing the post-game to. Or at least if I do the post-game, I will not be streaming it. Normally I will go full into post-game if I feel the game is like an 80 or higher. But you know, other than that, it's really up to my mood, and I wasn't even in the mood to do this section here. So if I'm being quite honest, I was ready for it to end after Baramos and wanted it to end. And as initially cool as a fake out world is, it's kind of like I told people, like, when this happened, it's kind of like how when you beat Pokemon Gold, or at least you thought you beat Pokemon Gold, and then you got the ceremonial ticket, and then you just go and you have a whole entire new region. I guess it's like it's that, except like years and years earlier. This is no, it's not. I would say I thought you said Among It. Actually, I think this is worse than Monsters. Monsters I gave a 60. I think I gave a 68 to. I think that right now this is probably hovering around a 62 for me. But I do think it is. I mean, as far as the Dragon Quest games I've played, it is the worst. I'm sure there might be worse out there. I'm not necessarily saying this is necessarily a reflection on the base version of Dragon Quest III. I'm not going to be like all of Dragon Quest III is like terrible and bad just because this game seems to be terrible and bad. But this is not really. I don't think this is a good candidate for being a good choice for somebody's first Dragon Quest III experience. I think probably playing the Famicom is best, or I think Alex is really pushed for the Game Boy Color as well. Dragon Quest 1 would have worked if I had agreed more with their theory as to how monster acquisitions worked. It seemed like they really just wanted to throw all of your units away and fuse it, and if you stopped using somebody even for a single battle, then they would gain wild stat and hate your guts, not listen to you. And if they knew a move like Intimidate will increase their wild stat even more, and so it just became an endless loop that just became impossible to dig yourself out of. But yeah, none of this game, other than the music is like god tier. The music is incredible in this game. The fights, like, none of the boss fights have been very, very good. They haven't been frequent enough, and they haven't been very interesting enough. And class-based games, it's too easy to break any game that's class-based, even if you're not trying to break it. Like, I tried to have utility classes to make certain things, more beneficial later, but the moment I went out of the utility classes, like, the game was completely broken and unfair. Yeah, Alex told me about that, and I feel like if I were to play that version of 1, I'd like it just fine. Like, again, I had no problems with 1 other than the way that they treated the monsters in it. That was really the big thing. The reason I'm kind of meandering right now is I am trying to figure out what to really do. I guess I could, I'm getting to the point where I'll probably end the stream soon. It's just that I can't, like, I don't have the time to actually push to try to even beat the game or start the end game. I'm looking at what you said. Northwest corner of the Dark World map. There's 2 islands on the right of the 2. I'm assuming you mean that one right there, in which case... Yeah, because you said northwest. So it's probably like that one there. Well, we can at least try this for a bit. There we go. I think I probably have gone here and picked up whatever's here. Yes, high likelihood I did. Yep, Slime Island. Yeah, what I may have to think here, what is her agility? She probably needs Guard's accessory. Although even with it, I don't know if she'll hit. Yeah, it's probably still not, because even Guard can't go faster than Liquid Metal. Well, we don't have the boomerang, so best we can really do is that. So probably like 7,000. Yeah, 7,245. I thought I killed 7. I just wasn't keeping very close track. It's little. Oh, that's wait. It's Kazap, not. Well, whatever. The problem is I don't have the boomerang. Really, that's pretty interesting considering how many spells it could otherwise pick. Yeah, I'll have to go back to Guard's inventory and put on the Swallowtail. Oh, that makes more sense than what I thought it said. I can't believe that was the encounter that got me the level for Alex. Okay, so Sword of Kings, no thank you. Take that off for right now. Right. Hold on a minute. Inventory, Guard. Bag it. Equip. Why am I trying to... Oh, I already have one in my inventory. Why am I trying to give myself another? Did I already try to select? I selected attack. Okay, good. So they were. I have a feeling we're not going to have very many left. If any. Yeah. So one. Didn't even need Puff. I was surprised I get, even with the agility buff, with the, whatever that meteor bracer or whatever it's called is, Shockstorm is still faster sometimes. That was ridiculous. Yeah, it's still good. It's just, it's tough because I really need for her to be a lot faster than she is. Now you get the criticals. Great. Mana Ward, drop the treasure chest, we'll get the Ward Bulb. Of course they did first strike. Why? Why would you do that? This game's got a sense of humor. We're better off just doing normal. At this particular point. Well, maybe not. If they are going to stay, then they'll stay. But otherwise, yeah, that sounds about right. Probably about a couple more encounters, and then I'll probably log off for the night. I want to make some dinner. Get ready for the watch along. And then tomorrow, it's not like I'm gonna basically just go with the party I've got. I'll dump all the seeds I've been holding like the whole game. I just haven't used seeds on anybody because I wasn't sure what party I wanted to use. No. Yes. Yes. Okay, we got a critical with the boomerang. It's always gonna be one. Yes, it was. I wanted to have an extra copy of the elevated shoes, but I swapped it for the goddess ring. Although for purposes of this fight, maybe I should try to have more luck on my party member. I don't know. Oh, that's the other thing. Right. We got something that might help us here. That might be an interesting weapon for Alex to try here. So does that mean like things like Sword Dance can all have a chance to crit? I'm just trying to understand if I understand how this weapon is going to work. But that was a bad example of a fight to know. That was enough for Tata level. Okay, we'll try attack. We'll try multi-slice, except there's just going to be 2 enemies to hit by the time it goes off. Okay, they're actually some of them staying. Missed with the first. Okay, well, maybe this weapon is not a good idea. It's already hard enough to hit these enemies. It's always one! Okay. Yeah, the thing would be if, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that might be nice, although I'm more interested in spreading the damage rather than, well, I guess 4 hits would spread the damage, but Swallowtail hitting, having a chance to hit all 8 works well for me. What is the exact... I mean, does anyone have, like, exact stats for this? Accuracy chance. Oh, they actually say it's a 1 in 8 chance to land a critical and a 1 in 8 chance to miss. So it's not even guaranteed to get a critical, even though it's okay. So it's another one of their another stupid, misleading description. But I need more information about the Sword of Rome. Do 3. That's only a plus 13% crit rate. Like, anything that makes it sound like it's going to be good, like we have an accessory here, the Rousing Ring. It only reduces your chance of being put to sleep by 3%, and yet it has the audacity to say it prevents it. So, in any event, we are just going to put him back with, what did he even, he had a bastard sword, right? Pretty positive that's what he was equipped with. Yes. Okay. Well, in any event, we'll try a couple more times. I am curious, just for science, after this fight I am going to try something. And then, I mean, ultimately I'm going to switch it back after, but I need to know. Guard. Meteorite Bracer. Take that off. Doesn't really matter to me too much what it is that you put on. Take the rabbit tail. Now, Shockstorm. You take the Meteorite Bracer. Inventory, God. Let's see here. I'm assuming they have like 999 agility or something ridiculous, but I need to know. Because ultimately, I'd rather have an Omni-Heal person have a chance to go, like, a lot faster. Getting close to ending here. Just need to see the speed difference here. Okay, so Alex can Sword Dance. Shock Storm. Try Multi-Fist. Nope, it won't matter. Critical against that one. And a good critical against that one. Okay, I'll switch them back. Okay. Shock Storm, we will give you back. Yes, it is nice when the criticals actually connect and they don't decide to run away from me. What did I have him? What was he wearing before? It was like he actually was wearing something like weird, like a rousing ring, wasn't he? Guard. Okay, guard, go to item, give, bag, equip, guard, main accessory, meteorite bracer, equip shock storm. Thank you for the hydrate, Mackenzel. I don't think a rousing ring is that important. Probably a hen's tooth. Okay, a couple more and then we're gonna end. Because I'm not going to be able to do any grinding tonight, really. I'm just going to have to go for it tomorrow. And just hope all goes well. Good criticals all around. There's Alex's level. It's basically the exact same encounter. Except that one went way different. Yeah, so we can outspeed this metal slimes at times. But it's the liquid metals that are going to be a problem. Alright, next metal fight, that'll be it for the night. Pretty good. The caveat here is we actually have to kill a metal. So if all four run away, we're back to doing it again. So we're here. We have a cure slime that lived. There we go. Ah, yes, so we have to try it again. have to stick with the Swallowtail because any of the other elemental boomerangs will not work on metal enemies. What is with these first strikes? I believe we got criticals on both of the Cure Slimes. Okay, so... I have to try the Mercurial Thrust. Okay, it stayed. Okay. My only hope was to go before he did, and so I had to try for Mercurial Thrust. He was 1 HP away from death. And that'll do it. So let's go... Let's zoom somewhere. Doesn't matter where. Back to Aliahan. Because I also have to submit my request for Tay's Draw stream tomorrow, so I need to get that prepared before my brain is mush. Because I dropped the ham last time. I did not do it. So now we're fully healed for tomorrow. And now let's go ahead and go to this. Go save. And despite what my stream below says, we will be actually concluding this game tomorrow. Oh no, no, I don't wanna compete with Tay's Draw stream, do I? Let me think about how I want to do this then. Because I know Joe is going to stream right after. Oops, I didn't mean to cancel the request. Let me save and then let me think here. Yeah, I can't do that tomorrow. I can't in good conscience. I want to watch the draw stream whenever my job is done for the day. So let me think. How I want to do this. I could do something. But like if I do a Saturday morning, who's gonna catch it? Because I'm gonna have like Origami King in the afternoon. Damn, I might actually have to wait till Monday to do it. It might just end up being Monday beat Dragon Quest III, and if there's time left over that's reasonable, start Castlevania. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just gonna delay starting Castlevania Call of Duty as the initial spell. But in any event, it just means that we'll be having to delay this just a tiny bit more. I'm looking forward to it, though. I was actually kind of surprised. Lament of Innocence was not a bad game. I mean, I gave it a 76. It flowed pretty well. I think the combos could have been a little bit clearer in their descriptions as to how they worked, but it was a functional game. Yeah, and I did the super boss. I thought it was just fine. But in any event, more Origami King on Saturday. Really looking forward to that because we are going to take on the boss of the Red Streamer, the Legion of Stationary, the fun little Missile Maestro, at least from what I remember. And then after that, I know the Blue Streamer is going to be next, just because of what I recall and what's been teased. Other than that, looking forward to seeing what's changed in the Refolded mod. So I'll see those who are interested on Saturday, and I'll finish the game here on Monday. I'm going to work on my draw stream request and send that off to Tay tonight. I'll see several of you for Anime Night in about 20 minutes. And thanks for the help and assistance, Shockstorm. I do appreciate it. And Mackenzel, thanks for stopping by and keeping me company. And Hikaru, you as well. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope all of you have a good night. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what my request will be. I wonder what I'll think of. I really need to think it through. Take care, everybody. Have a good night.